Yo, what's up, Rose? Let me get the other stream set up real quick while we have time. All right, cool. We got our ad break. Oh my god, I have a TikTok update again. Yo, what's up, Heavenly? I'm doing pretty good. I went out for lunch and got home and now we're gonna pull for Maxwell. Okay, let's get we'll get TikTok started. Hopefully easy one tap. Yeah. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? I will say the one thing I don't like about the TikTok thing is I can't read this chat where shit it's so damn small. So where to fix that? Hmm. I literally don't see a way to make the font bigger, so like I don't know how the fuck you're supposed to read. This shit's like insanely small. Oh, I just noticed something. Where the fuck is Steam Deck? Stream Deck. Never started. There we go. That would have been impossible to switch scenes. I forgot. We're not even fucking playing music. I'm an idiot. There we go. I turned it off because I was recording yesterday. I didn't want people's Twitch streams getting recorded into OBS, and I shut off that as a sound input, and I never turned it back on. I think the Discord one is also wasn't set. All right, I think we're good now. Let's see. We are rendered. All right, cool. Yeah, it is working. All right, cool. All right, I had to do a bunch of updates to the local server, so I wasn't sure if everything was going to get fixed in time. I think the Celeste TTS is fixed now. She will not be doing English. She'll just be doing her own language, null tongue, for what's on screen, and then she'll be speaking in English. Yo, what's up, Arrow? So we're gonna do that, and then I'm gonna figure out the inline translation for chat. That was the other thing I wanted to try and fix. See if there was a way to, when somebody writes in a foreign language, she automatically replies to them, and then does an inline translation, because it's actually a really cheap thing to do. Because I have a Japanese to English translator deployed on her server. So she doesn't need to... I don't have to use any API. There's no API usage for it. It's literally just using the fucking GPU. What's up, little bummer? You just got off work or what? All right, so today's stream is gonna be, we're gonna do polls for Maxwell. We'll do testing with her. We're also gonna, I don't know if I'm gonna do union raid stuff or not. I haven't decided. I have the planner mostly done. I did it a little different this time because of the other data I have access to. I was able to do some analysis of your investments and reassign you based on other teams that you theoretically would run. So if you did not fix your account in the 3 weeks you've had between Union Raid, I know. I actually do know if you fixed anything or didn't fix anything. Because I pulled them all again yesterday. So, I now know who listened in the account reviews and who did not. What's up, Sopa? Do I want to roll rocks on your account? Not tonight. You can do it tomorrow. Well, I mean, they can save rocks all they want, but realistically, they should have at least been fixing the bricked characters. So, the characters that were like the easy fixes, like literally missing charge speed or missing ammo lines, or not even OL'd or not skilled up, those are the ones I know. So, like, for example, if you have Mint and Prika and you still haven't built them, and that was on the list of your things to do was to build your Mint and Prika at minimum, I know if you didn't do it. And if you did do it, then your score went up. So we're gonna probably do this like every week. Basically every week before Union Raid, when I do planning, I'm gonna check to see where the investments are going. So I will know if somebody hasn't done anything for like a whole month. Stop doing cracking because it's so shit. I mean, you should be probably trying to get gear. If you're not buying gear selectors, you should be doing. Even with co-op, it's not enough to build a full character. You probably need to rotate to some of the other ones. I'm doing it on Celeste, even though she has like 8 selectors. 8 selectors is basically enough for 2 characters. So she needs a fuckload of gloves. I'm missing gloves from pretty much every manufacturer and almost every supporter type. And I'm missing bodies, chests. So it's probably time to rotate. It's even smart. Honestly, it's even smart just to do it during full burst because I personally get more rocks during full burst from doing gear runs. I did it on my main account during the anniversary, or yeah, when we had anniversary, we did Neon. I did a rotation and I did full burst, like just go for equipment. Even though I have like 20 something selectors, those will go really quickly. They're releasing 2 characters a fucking every anniversary, every summer unit. They're releasing 2. We're gonna get a collab. It's gonna be at least 2 units that we're gonna get for collab. Even if you skip them or you just say, hey, I'm not gonna build them for now. It's worth having the extra gear and materials available to you. And having those selectors for like the one-offs when you're just like, you're literally missing one piece. You don't want to be using those selectors to build a full character. That will end badly for you. The other thing is, let me think. I did separate the channels in Discord, so there's two roles now. One is live streams, which is the content role, and then the other one is uploads on TikTok and YouTube. Those are in the upload role. So if you're already subscribed to either channel, I mean, you should just see the new videos anyway, but sometimes YouTube is shit with the algorithm and stuff just doesn't work. So I'm trying to get more traction there. I finally hit 400 subscribers on YouTube. That was a big W yesterday. I've been kind of stagnant, but I also haven't been making any YouTube videos as of late either. In terms of guides and stuff for Nikkei, I kind of got burned out on that. Maybe today, after we do the Maxwell testing, I'm just gonna slop something together, and then I'll put something out. My problem with YouTube videos is if you're not already in the niche for some of these characters, like, you either get a shitload of views or you get nothing. Like, my Cinderella cube video is probably like my best watched video on like which cube is the best cube for Cinderella. Other ones are just like, they get like nothing. And so it's like, it's not worth the effort. It's almost not worth the effort. It takes like an hour or 2 to record, and then it takes, an hour to cut footage and all that other stuff. Because we got to record right in the game, right, to have like game footage and get all the numbers and shit as screenshots to then insert into it. So yeah, what's up, Mr. Pathetic? Gotta beat Sky. So I did beat Sky on the cube one. Nobody did the cube thing. Even Allie-Ann was like debating me about the cube, and I was like, dude, I fully tested it. I did a whole fucking like hours of testing, it works because my account was kind of bricked when it came to cube investments because I went for MLB on Quincy. But yeah, it's beating Sky, but it's also, if you're not outputting those videos pretty regularly, then the algorithm isn't gonna reward you. He edits during stream, true. But here's the thing. His edits are very long. So like, if I can make a 5-minute video or a 3-minute video, that's a totally separate audience for YouTube. And that's actually a better, at least for me, that's a better audience to get, right? Like, for people that don't want to watch a fucking 20-minute video on a kit and just want to know, like, hey, here's the teams I tested, here's the investments, like, here's a site you can go to like check, right? Team comps, you know, self promo my site, and then have like very clear and short and concise tests. That's actually better in my book. Longer form content just is too, like, yes, it's valuable in some cases, like if you're gonna go do it like pretty regularly, but he spends a lot of time on editing. He spends way more time than I want to spend, so that is and I don't edit on stream because I'm pretty particular about stuff. Yeah, he streams for 7 hours. That's right. I mean, he's editing his video during stream and stuff late night. I record the footage, chop it, I put it in CapCut. I use AI to like remove all the like filler words, all the stuff that's like doesn't matter, because sometimes I ramble about something when I'm recording. I'll think of something, I'll be like, oh, and then I talk about like, I don't know, Velvet, or talk about fucking masked usage or whatever. Or solo raid usage or something. And it's like, yeah, that's like 3 minutes or 30 seconds of extra shit that nobody cares about. Or maybe they do, but from my perspective, I don't care about it enough for it to stay in the video. So I usually trim all that shit out. I usually cut the video down to half. But that is the, I don't know, if I do some more guide videos, I'll probably, what I might do is just start relying on the site. Like, do a couple recordings with the kind of like how I'm doing now, but like with the way the site's laid out, and I'm tracking all the stats anyways from blah blah. I can just literally make a web page and scroll through it and talk through it for a couple minutes and then just trim it. Same way I did for that LD shop thing. That's actually probably the best way to do it. Yo, what's up, Bucket of Money? All right, I think in terms of topics I want to cover, it's, you know, it's doing Maxwell pools. The new channels are updated. Union Raid is obviously this week. We'll do, I think they're doing co-op again this weekend, if I'm not mistaken. Nihao, Nihao-di, yep. Nihao fine shit. That is the most cringe line I've ever seen. But I did have to use it because, goddamn, that shit was embarrassing. So do we think we're gonna go up in placements this UR now? I have a feeling that maybe, I haven't went and looked on Enoch to see if they're losing players or not. I was gonna, maybe we can actually do that right now. We can go on Enoch and go look. So we'll finish the recap of the drama with Azure Arc and the Yuri fighting, the scissor fighting, the don't run with scissors edition. Doubt it. I am curious to see whether they have a bunch of attrition or not. Now, the other one, Heroin, What's up, Losbeto? Heroin did lose members. We looked at that on stream. I sent it to Sanguini. After they got in the doxing fight with Sanguini and embarrassed themselves on X with Ada, they did lose. They had a bunch of people fucking leave and move all over the place. So recruiting is hard. Why? You're trying to recruit literally the week of Union Raid. I mean, that's what do you? You're not gonna get anybody this late. Like, unless somebody was already a fucking Lone Ranger in a dog shit guild, they're not moving anywhere this late. They all go to big name coalitions. Oh, you've been trying all month? I mean, I don't know. I talked about this the last time. I said this the last time, right? Which was, there's already so few players that are above 601 sync. If we want somebody to join Coreless, they need to be at least 641. Okay, she's actually writing in her language now. Try harder. Keep reposting in the Discords. I should just make a bot that goes and replies to every Nikkei tweet. Just make a bot that says, "Hey, what's your blah blah link? Can I see your profile?" And then just scrape their profile, and then have it reply, be like, "No, you're dog shit. We're not interested. Thanks for the application." Just like reply with a grade on their account. I'm sure that would kind of piss a lot of people off. Would be worth it though. Oh. Your Neppy? It's in your name, bro. What do you mean? Spoken like a true HR rep? What do you mean, spoken like a true HR rep? I think most would be impressed. Yeah, I mean, it might be an option. What's up, D? I ain't reading all that shit, buddy. That shit's way too long and way too schizo. I mean, it might be a good way to like also get people to be like, oh, these guys actually know what they're talking about. Oh, that's my title for Friday. I'm not spoiling my title for Friday. I have my title for Friday ready. Like, I know we have the Day of Destiny. We will have a new version of the Day of Destiny. Sus. Azure Sky took your strongest hitter? Well, just fucking leave, buddy. What do you mean? Join our union. You had your opportunity to join. See, here's the thing. You can join our Discord, and then when you're complaining about solo raid carries, because I didn't want to do them last week because my dog died, you could instead have Cheto do it for you. And Cheto probably could have got you like a 1%. But you won't join, so now that's on you. You can get free UR carries from Cheto. Actually, well, yeah, he'll do it. He likes doing people's UR, surprisingly. Bro will sit at his computer all day and fucking do like 10 URs. I think the last one he did get sick of it though, because that boss sucked. That boss was lame as fuck. Like, had to be... I think it was just like the most boring gimmick of like constantly covering and like blowing up the balls to be able to like not take damage, and then QTE spam at the end. You did get a top 1%? Who did you get to do it for you? You make Unsane do it? Those account carries by Unsane are probably gonna come to an end too. Bro wants to play his other gachas. You guys are making that man suffer on unbuilt accounts. I think he's getting at his limit. Fucking 10 people, hey, do my account, and it's not even built. For free. Do my account for free. Build my shit for me. That's why I limited mine. Because he only does a low level account. I don't know. I had to limit mine because I had some people come in that were like completely unbuilt. Like Rallo. Rallo is one of them. Like fucking like just hoarding materials and completely unbuilt. Or a whale that just didn't want to do it at all. Like literally just didn't want to do it themselves. They could have autoed probably to a frame 3. They had most of the units built, they just didn't want to do it. I think it was Train, or I don't remember which one it was. Oh, Ziz? I think it was Ziz. I had somebody that was a top 100 in global ask on YouTube for me to do their account, and then I was like, what the fuck? I'm like, dude, you could have just autoed to a frame 3. You were not busy for once in your life? I mean, with the dog, I was like, I didn't even do I was gonna do my brother's account. I normally do his account. I just told him like, just auto it. Like, I'm not getting on my computer tonight. And that was the day I missed the dailies. Cause like Monday, I didn't even do my own dailies that Monday. I got off stream. I think we did what? We did like SAO or something, and then I was like, yeah, I'm done. I think we might have did like a couple account reviews or something. I don't remember what we did last week on Monday, honestly. I just remember I ended early and was like, hey, like, cause the dog was acting up, and then like, I'm just gonna go watch anime or whatever and, you know, chill with her, which was a good thing, cause, you know, obviously she didn't, the next day was kind of the last day, so yeah, that would have been shit to have stayed up all night doing solo raid. When I ask to redeem, I'm not doing it for free. True. I mean, I had to move them to paid though, because I was getting people that were like, I think the first UR I did it really cheap, or the solo raid I did it really cheap. What's up, Signet? The first UR we did, our solo raid I did, where I did carries, I made them really cheap. I was up until fucking 4 in the morning because there were like 12 people that wanted carries, and somehow all managed to have fucking enough channel points to redeem because I put it too low. Contracted for talking. I think it's too long. So, yeah, I was like, enough. I think I did that twice and was like, nah, I'm good. We're not dealing with that today. After a while, I was like, we gotta do like subscriber only. Like, you have to be a current subscriber, or you have to buy a subscription to like get in the line, and then we're gonna limit it. And even then, it was still pretty bad. She does keep track of the infractions, but she doesn't use them the way she used to. She used to like really punish you for if you were shouting. We removed. They're only there, so they do accumulate over time, but they don't have the same effect as before. The infractions are more for like learning. So if you type in all caps, then she'll flag you for shouting and she'll know that you're a shouter. But you have to be like a serial shouter. So that, yeah, they still do something, but they're not treated the same way. Nihao, fine shit. Maxwell and 40. I've got to do mine. I think I'm gonna do them from VR chat though, because I don't really feel like dealing with the 3D VTuber today and having the stream crash when I'm trying to be on TikTok. You're close to getting the SR carry. Oh, let me increase the channel points by another 5,000 then. As long as you're here on time, you might make it by the next SR. Do we know? I think the next SR isn't for at least 3 weeks, though. Oh, base, yeah. You can always buy bits to get more channel points. We haven't had our first donation of the day, our first sub of the day, our first follow of the day. You got all the gear for it? Actually, I wanted to watch, you know, we should actually, I know we were going to do Maxwell shit. I have a video. Underestimate how much you can chat. Uh-oh. I was going to watch Darkside Phil's worst monetized stream ever. I have it bookmarked. I kept forgetting that I had planned to watch that. I think it's like 10 minutes long. Maybe we watch it today. Because I do want to kind of laugh about it. Yo, thank you for the... To Kuro Neko. Didn't Kuro Neko raid me? I don't know what... Or some I got raided like twice Monday when I was trying to end stream. Is that Monday? Do what again? Wait, do what again? Oh, we got our first dono of the day. He's a very late streamer. Maybe, well, because I didn't stream very late on Monday. Whatever day I was doing the Laplace testing, I kept getting raided. We were trying to do that like really quick too. Yes, they renamed it. I don't know why they renamed it. Because of the normies in the game can't read or something. The new normies that came in from Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail are like, I don't understand what LE damage means. I'm a first time chatter. Yeah, sure. I just find like I don't know why that UI with the new names looks really ugly now too. I liked it with the blank line. I don't like it to say none. It looks ugly. I don't like the spacing or something on the fonts looks weird as fuck to me. I don't know, maybe I'm crazy, but like when I was rolling Laplace, like just something, it just looked, I don't know, it just looked weird. It looked very unnatural. You don't play Hoya games? Yo, level 1 hype train. Let's go. It's tad smaller. It's really weird. I don't. Yeah, I think it's smaller, but it's also like the spacing or something also seems weird on it. You gonna try BD2? You should definitely do BD2. BD2 is a great Gooner game. It's very free-to-play friendly. I've been playing it since launch, on and off. It's also very casual. Like, you get plenty of resources to build units, and it's pretty casual, so you can essentially, you know, as long as you do your daily, like, at some point, your dailies get really easy. You can do everything in, like, 5 minutes or less. There is an anniversary. We already had the last one. It's already wrapping up. I think we're on 2.5 anniversary. The next one is 3. Usually they do a bunch of characters for the anniversary, and they give out a shitload of tickets. Like, tons and tons of tickets. And then they bring back limited banners and stuff. Usually anniversary is summer, so it's like summer characters, I think, if I'm not mistaken. And then the full anniversary is usually bunny characters. You can go to if you're in my Discord, go to the BD Brown Dust 2 channel, and there's a site that you can use to check how many current coupons and tickets are if you start a new account, and it'll let you actually redeem them on that site directly into the game. So you can get plenty of resources. Is it 3.0? Okay, I have it backwards. Half Annie is bunnies. Full Annie is summer. That's what it is. That's right, because Eclipse was Nightmare Bunny Eclipse was 0.5 Annie. And that, like, I played on launch, and then I came back. Like, I was playing sort of casually on and off when I remembered it was on my phone. And then when Bunny Eclipse was announced, I was like, okay, I'm actually going to spend money on this game. You think BD2 gets less Gooner for other servers? I don't think so. Unless another like another country like tells them no breastfeeding and no lollies. We'll see. What's up, Andy? Like right now, it's just Germany that's like kind of cucked on the lolly stuff. I thought it was actually going to be in Malaysia, because Malaysia has like Southeast Asia has a pretty big player base, but Malaysia is like usually is kind of strict. It's a Muslim country, so it's like they're kind of strict about the Gooner stuff. So when they initially said, "Hey, we're gonna censor the shit out of the game" or whatever, I thought it was Southeast Asia or like Vietnam or something, like one of those kind of strict countries. It was Germany. Which also makes sense. I mean, Germany's kind of cocked anyway. They put it back. Her ass is back. I have it on my iPad. I was going to screenshot it and post it in the channel. It's been back for like the last week. Yeah, Yusi's ass is like in full view on the iOS version again. I don't know if it was like they had to change the category of the game or something. But it was fine. I play on the iPad. You can play on PC too. I play on PC and I play on the iPad. There's maybe like a couple of things that will make it feel like the sun. Like I think there's like some PvP stuff maybe. maybe a certain modes will like kind of heat up the iPad. But generally speaking, I mean, like, I use it on my iPad because, like, if I'm doing dailies and I'm on travel, I will do Nikkei on my phone, like, just to, like, do all the collection shit real quick. And then I do brown dust on my iPad. The only thing that takes a long time in brown dust is PvP, because you get 40 free attacks per day for PvP, and you actually want to do your 40 free attacks because you get resources for it. So I usually just like turn it on and leave it on in the back. Like, I do all my other dailies and then I go to PvP and I just leave it on in the background. Yeah, you get 40. You don't have to do all 40 every single day. But the resources you get are enough to buy a free 5-star character, and the 5-star character rotates every month. So you just want to do like enough that you can get the you get the coins. I think you get coins or tickets. I don't remember what you get out of the PvP shop. You just want to get enough that you can just buy the free character, because there's always a free 5-star character in there, and it rotates. Most of them have been meta. They've always been like a meta character too, so it's worth doing. They make PvP actually worth doing. Unlike Nikkei, you don't get shit for PvP in this game. Yeah, that's what I do. I put it on in the background because the game takes like 0 fucking resource. So like, if I'm playing Nikkei or something, I might open brown dust in the background, start the battles, put it on mute, like mute it, and then just like go do my Nikkei dailies while BD2's just running. Or I'll do it on my iPad for like while I'm watching TV. I'll just like open it, start PvP, like, and just let it run and watch TV, and then come back or eat dinner or something. Goon. And then it's done. It's usually done in like 5-10 minutes. That is the longest part of the game. I'm not shitting you. Like, PvP actually takes the longest. Everything else is pretty easy. Been installed. Well, once you level up, I think we have space in our guild. You can always join us. Oomphy? Oh my god. I don't want her saying that word. There's all kinds of other dumbass ways of that word is expressed. It's so annoying. Especially like when I get on X and I see certain people that I follow, I'm like, it's crazy because it's worse than AI slop. Like, I thought AI slop was bad in my job when I read like just total complete nonsense written as like fucking like AI has like kind of a lot of drop the mic, like try to like let me show you why X and it's not Y kind of like fucking language, and it's really irritating. Because I knew a person that talked like that when I worked at a previous company. He fucking thought he knew everything. The bro was literally a bot. But like AI slop is one thing. Like people slop, like holy fuck, that's like that's Gen Z is cooked. Or Gen Alpha is also probably cooked. All right. Trying to remember what else were we gonna cover? Oh, we can watch the Phil thing, I think. What did I say? I said the Phil thing, and was there something else? Oh yeah, you have to download resources. There's Gooner, there's interactions. It's like an Azure Lane. So there are some characters you can get for free that are have interactions. That's actually what they got in trouble for on YouTube, because I think one of the new interactions you can like breastfeed or something. Supposedly. Supposedly. I don't know if that's actually true. That was what they got in trouble for. Was supposedly YouTube told them no breastfeeding on stream. Sasuke. I still remember. I remember Lucy. I don't know if you guys don't know who Lucy Pyre is. She's a VTuber also. She did when she did her VR chat model. She would like go like this. Oh, it's on me. Oh yeah, we have an update. It'll probably be done tonight. She'd go like this, and like milk would squirt out, and fucking she got tossed by fucking Twitch. Teresa Milkowskin. She also did the dick nose thing. It was literally a dick that was on her nose dangling. That's why. Yeah, she would just like you'd like push it together and it'd cause milk to squirt. It's so fucking funny. I think she did a close up too, because she would like put the camera like really close, and then it was clearly a milking stream. Yo, thank you for the tier 1 sub in 3 months. What's up, Cursed? What's up, JR? The Wolf Girl. Who? Oh, is it Tier? Talking about Tier? Tier isn't getting skin. I thought it's Yuri. I know Yuri's getting a new version. That's the crane one where it grabs her tit. But are we getting another interactable? We're just chatting. We're just talking about Nikkei updates. Talking about the brown dusts they're getting kind of censored in Korea. Well, they are going to get censored in Korea apparently. Rest of the U.S. is supposedly... I mean, the rest of the other countries are probably fine, but other than Germany, but we'll see. Resolution Full HD, silhouette mode. So I think silhouette mode hides the Gooner stuff. So silhouette mode will hide anything that you don't want seen in public. Yeah, if you have silhouette mode on, you won't see any of the characters because they're too skimpy. Wait, what is that emote? What emote did she use? Can she translate? She used to be able to. I turned that off on Discord. Discord she used to be able to look at images. But I was using a different, I was using DigitalOcean instead of Grok. Grok can technically look at images too. But I have to re-enable it. I turned it off because it was, I didn't want, because Grok was being weird about the image stuff. I should not play the CN version. She technically can, you know, it's actually weird. There's actually a hack for that. So supposedly, if you use AI, you can give it instructions with a picture, and the picture costs less tokens than the writing the same text. So, like, let's say you made a picture, right? And you wrote a bunch of instructions and text in it, and then saved it as a PNG, and then you gave it to Grok. That actually costs less tokens. It's not. There's a whole thing for it actually. There's a bunch of people that are actually using that to try and like cut costs. There's supposedly an understanding of why that works, but I didn't care enough to understand the OCR process for it. All right, so fill video. What's the other thing? Maxwell pulls after the fill video. Didn't we say something? Oh, union drama. We wanted to check the union. I wanted to see if people left. If they have a, we'll do a part 2. We'll see if people have left. Actually, let's do that first. It gives me time to go get a beer. So I can laugh, and I can have something to drink while I laugh at the poor leadership of another union. And then anything else? Oh, the Power World server did get updated. So if you want to play it, just join. It is crossplay compatible. We summoned a boss last night and got our ass kicked. I got fucking obliterated. I'm glad I didn't bring him into the base, because the boss would have fucking destroyed our entire, like, it would have destroyed the entire server. That bitch was a pain in the ass. I used all my ammunition to try and kill that thing. So, but the server is pretty. I think we're at gym 4 or 5. We're going to the sand area. So I think I'm getting closer to the end of the game at this point, or at least halfway through. And then I'm gonna probably turn off the expiration stuff. So I'm actually kind of getting irritated with the food expiring. I'm gonna go into the game settings. I'm gonna turn that shit off, because that shit's irritating. I made a bunch of fucking chicken, and it all expired because I didn't get on in time to reset the stupid thing. To like take it out of the fridge and put it back in. So we're gonna reset. I'm gonna probably turn that setting off tonight. It's like I'm farming all the resources, and they're literally just expiring. SMH. I hate that. I hated that mechanic initially. There was a way to bug it before, so it wouldn't do that, but it doesn't. I don't think it works anymore. That mechanic is lame. It also causes the food that the pals have to expire, and they had like my pals had like 30,000 fucking berries and other shit in their feeder, and then we got on yesterday and they were all starved because somehow they fucking expired during the update process. So I'm turning that shit off. Alright, so those are the 3 things today. Fill video, because I need a laugh, and then a second laugh well, actually, Azure Arc laugh first, and then fill video, and then we'll do Maxwell pulls, and hopefully I'll get the last laugh on that as well. We'll do the testing of Maxwell with Laplace, so I have the harness still. I haven't changed anything in my account since we did the testing last week. So no level ups, no investments in anything. I'll OL Maxwell, and then we'll just run her through the same test teams. And then I already have all the data saved from the Laplace testing, so should be able to make a pretty good recommendation on tiering and usage and all that other stuff. And then Senti will probably get an update after Union Raid. I'm not going to update it before Union Raid. I have some suspicions about Senti usage and her placement for Union Raid tier, but I'm not going to do it until I see the data from the other unions. So, also I'll probably have my union test some stuff, but obviously I'm not going to give that away for free. We'll do a review. We'll do a review at the after Union Raid on Monday when it like doesn't affect placements and stuff. Try to keep a couple things close to the vest, you know. Like, I don't want to be like, oh yeah, you should be using this team instead. I'll let the Chinese bro wants to do that. Maxwell instead of Flora. Yeah, Flora will heavily be used this Union raid, guys. You should use all your investment in Flora and Phantom. Well, I mean, you shouldn't be hitting Fire and Iron anymore, probably. I have the assignments set up. I actually did projections on what I think you guys should do. Average case. Worst case is somebody fucks up because they're playing League of Legends instead of paying attention to the teams they're running. And then best case, like we have everyone on the right amount of stuff. Noted. We'll tell the boys. Yeah. Let everyone in Night know to invest in Flora. It's really important. Also, how do I point? Oh, it's this one. I need to like sit here and like learn all my expressions. You need more maintenance kits you can treasure Flora? I'm not treasuring Flora. I don't really care. My account. I don't need her on my account. Here's the thing. I don't need her on my account. Like, I watched Yoshi yesterday molding that bullshit. I don't. Did he even finish that shit on what's his name? Sentai, Sensei, whatever. Whoever's account he was testing on yesterday. Fucking Say-So. Say-So. That's what it is. Say-So. It's like, I knew that was an S word. What the fuck was it? You went to bed? I had to close the stream. I went to bed too. I was like, dude, he's like still molding on this. It was like already. I was doing video stuff yesterday, and then I was playing Power World, and I left him on while I was playing Power World, and I was like, dude, you're like, this is not. I was like, this is not worth it. She's not worth that much copium. That shit was. I was like, nah, I'm good. Oh, am I upside down? I am. Whoops. Yeah, that was. I was like, I mean, I did the same copium. I've done the same copium with Freema. New meta Thunder team, yeah. Invest everything in Flora. Make sure you use her in Union Raid, especially if you're in NYCT. Also, if you're in Doro Rats, make sure that you use Tove during Union Raid. That was actually the funniest shit I've ever seen. Someone used Tove as a B1 with a random team. Holy shit. Not even with shotguns. It was just use Tove. I think they clicked auto and Tove was like their highest B1. Tove is too good. Yep, you gotta use Tove every Union Raid. Especially with Snow White. She's really good with Snow White Heavy Arms. And really good with Scarlet Black Shadow. You're gonna wait for SR before investing in treasure. Electric main should get Flora. I mean, I'm an electric main. I'm not doing it. I can't. It's so niche. It's not worth doing. It's probably like here. In my view, it is something that you're not gonna use in Union Raid. Very likely you will not ever use it in Union Raid. You will use it in solo raid. Like there will be some bosses where it matters for solo raid and like low campaign clears for electric week saves. I just don't see it. I don't see it ever being used for UR. If you're on police, you're supposed to use poly. Yeah, you have to have core 7 poly 10-10-10 with like 12 of 12 blue lines minimum. Otherwise, you get kicked. Like, if you have a single tier 9 line on your poly, you're out. Is this Tove? Yeah. My biggest problem, I think, with the favorite items is that some of them are like so niche that you like they don't matter 80 to 90% of the time for raids. At least for solo raid, until there's like one weird one-off team comp that can like use that unit. Caught. So like, for example, Zwei. Zwei as a treasure is not horrible. She has things that would be good technically. If she had CDR, that would actually make her really fucking good. But it's such a narrowly scoped kit, and there's so few piercers that she supports with a single shot. It's really copium. Core 7 Nihiliser? Yeah, that would be Erebus. Like, Erebus is like... Erebus and Sopa, you know, they get their one waifu investment, but their cubes are kind of bricked. They're paying for that mistake, just like I am. For doing fucking Quincy. Like, my cubes are way behind. If my cubes had been better, actually, for probably, like, the last 6 months, I probably could have made top 50 or could have stayed, like, top 100 on a lot of raids. Because my cubes were so low invested. Like, I barely got a level 15 Resi cube, I think, last UR. So, yeah. It's very, like... Those decisions really cost you. Cubes are literally a stat stick, and if you have the right one invested, it's also a... Oh, this boss is really fucking easy because I just have fast reloads, or I have infinite ammo, basically. Go to Vigor or go to Destruction? I'm like half and half. I think I'm swapping between the two of them depending on whichever one needs less batteries right now. Destruction? I think Destruction is kind of niche, personally. It actually was less good than I initially thought it was. Like, it has its use, but we have so many bosses that don't have parts that have parts that don't respawn. Or they respawn so slow that you're just better off with a Resi. Destruction. It does, I think it does sometimes. It depends on your assignments, though. Like on Kraken, for example, last UR, Destruction was kind of useless. It did not give me the amount of damage that I thought it was going to. It was kind of like, an eh. I thought it was going to give me way more. I thought I was going to get like 2 billion more. I didn't get the 2 billion more from the Destruction Cube. Mine's at 11. So maybe at 15, when it's as high as the Resi, it would outpace it. But I'm seeing it's like kind of mixed. It just depends also if the part repro. So like for Material H, for example, the part on Material H, the core counts as a part. So that's extra damage against the core, which does result in more damage over a Bastion or Resilience, especially with Asuka or with Scarlet Black Shadow. But if that part isn't like consistent uptime and it melts and then it never comes back, or it comes back like every minute, you're better off just like not really worrying about that. "90% of the time it's Resi, Bastion, Destruction." Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, Destruction's really, that's what it's niche. It's like, the boss has to have all the things in order for you to do it. Like, I think for Material H this time, Destruction probably will be really good on Cindy. Most likely. Because she's going to get the core damage already just from her kit, and then and as long as, well, it depends on if that core's apart or not. That's the thing that's going to have to be tested. Is whether or not they kept it the same as the Wind Week one. Because they keep like slightly tweaking things every UR sometimes to be like, oh, well, suddenly this thing doesn't have a core, or this thing's parts like don't respawn at all. That's where it becomes a problem. Is like when they slightly tweak the mechanic and suddenly like something that had a core doesn't have a core anymore, or it doesn't count as parts damage. I mean, we saw look at Indivilia, for example. In order to make it fair, they reset they changed how Indivilia works. Indivilia had a core in Solar Raid, I'm pretty sure. I remember that was a thing. I'm pretty certain. And then they completely changed the fucking boss. MG Cindy has core damage. You got smacked by maintenance? Rip. I think it'll be done in like, it's usually done early. It's usually done in like probably like 2 hours from now. 2 or 3 hours. SR Cindy will have the parts damage. It's possible. That'll be something to actually test probably during the SR or during UR. Is whatever the uptime of the parts are for well, you know what? I think it's gonna depend. It's gonna depend on your multiples. The giant chocolate woman? I think it's gonna depend. Like, Material H spawns a lot of parts constantly with the targets and the turrets. And if the core counts as a part, and then you're already using Destruction, Sniper Rifle actually might be fine because you're gonna get Pierce anyway. It'll depend on your Cindy build. That was the same thing on the oh, is it the fucking the Nihilisher Onahole, the Nihilisher Masturbator, whatever that fucking boss is. Literally looks like a Nihilisher Tenga. That thing. For me with my Cindy, parts mode was better. It's over core. Because I had charge damage, so charge damage was converting an extra damage. Just mock multiple times. Indivilia's chocolate, she is, but she needs a lot of correction to come into the game probably. I thought she would have been the next one that got added to our rehabilitation system. They forgot about that shit, didn't they? Rehab? What's that? Don't worry. With Surface 2.0, we'll get a new rehab room. And the true damage cube? It's not a bad idea if you actually have true damage teams. I think mine's at 5. She went to rehab to be ass anyway. I mean, she's probably gonna be ass, realistically. What's up, Shakovich? She got mogged by Crown twice. Then she got mogged by Indivilia. She got mogged by fucking Modernia. She got mogged by Old Absolute and Matisse. So not even the Absolute that's like the good Absolute. She got mogged by them literally in Chapter 5. She's caught so many L's. I think she's caught the most L's of any heretic in Nikkei.
Pick one belief you defend with your whole chest.
You're in chapter 32. She'll be added to rehab. Eventually, maybe. I mean, her being in rehab makes sense because she is actually kind of, she's a bad bitch, but she's also caught a lot of L's. Wait, didn't Dorothy beat her ass too? Oh, Dorothy beat her ass. Rappy beat her ass. Rappy Red Hood beat her, or Red Hood beat her ass. Nihilistra ate a ton of shit. Nihilistra did get mogged, but I don't remember Nihilistra getting mogged like as many times. I've already counted like 8 times now Indivilia got mogged. It would have been funny if the lolly rappy also mogged her. She mogged Lily Weiss though. Lily Weiss is cooked. Lily Weiss got cooked by fucking small rappy. I'm curious what they'll do with that part of the story. Because that is like a really big, the 4 beasts and everything, like that's like a really big, like that feels like we haven't really gotten much of a story arc out of them. We had all this stuff with Crystal Chamber and like the mirror container and all that stuff, all the Crystal region, and then it was kind of like nothing after that. Like, oh, they're friends. Ain't no way they'll just keep us super OP. They will. I think they will. They'll give her a gacha skin and then they'll fucking be like, oh, here you go. Some contrivance. Or she'll be a welfare lolly for for an anniversary. And then they'll nerf her. They'll be like, all right, here's your welfare lolly for the anniversary. It's small rappy, and she's lost all her abilities. She's not OP anymore. Copium that we get her? I think they will. Come on, they're catering to the JP audience. You know they're gonna do something like that. Okay, let me go get a beer. I want to watch the Phil video. Go get the Azure Arc stuff up. So I'm gonna take, yeah, like Modernia, exactly. Yep, she becomes mid. Gets her fucking heart ripped out. You know what sucks is I actually really like Modernia. Like, I like that gacha skin. That gacha skin is fucking peak. I mean, my character. Oh, I'm not wearing the dress. So, like, my character is sort of based on Modernia. Have similarities. Like, the floating dress and stuff. The difference is I'm not mid like her. All right, let me get a beer. We'll find the Azure thing. I want to go on Enoch. I want to see if there's any actual Fallout, so we can laugh at them. That shit was actually kind of funny. Rip to you if you're in my chat and in that union. We're about to have some fun at your expense. Simp. Fuck you. You're a fucking Naga simp. You have like 0 right to talk. Naga's only good for sex. That's all she's good for now. You're the last person to be talking. You right? Yeah, I know I'm right.
You can call me Megan Blue, hair blue, tie hiding in your Wi-Fi. Open secrets, anyone can find me. You use it, coming from my mind. Like to be you, 2020, looking in the rear view. Make me feel like Superman. You can do anything you want. I'm thinking me, I'm thinking me, I'm
All right, let me find the Enoch while I have my headset off. Otherwise, it's gonna be a bitch. I'm gonna be typing on the fucking headset. Shitting me, the fucking headset disconnected? Alright, I'm back. Let's bring up this one. What is showing? Alright, whoa, whoa, whoa. What the hell? Why is this so weird? Oh. Oh, it's because of the search. Alright. Not that window. This window. Let's move this here. There it is. Okay, there we go.
Like a black sigil, burn bright like a black halo. I am the mark you wear.
I think I can pin this, and then I can go like this. Alright, cool. Alright, now we can see I'm back. Alright, right. Yes. Perfect. Alright, so what is the status of Azure Ash? You might be asking yourself. Or you might not care. They are no longer Azure Ash. Dead. Never heard of them. They're a top 14 ranked union, and they had a crash out. So they've now renamed their union. Zero Zeus was the guy that was crying on the YouTube video that somebody posted about all the drama. Oh, it's still the same. It's still the same leader. So they have still the same 3 leaders. So did they leave Azure? I'm guessing that's what's going on. What's their member log? You bring your secrets to the altar in the dark, and you bleed into the silicon, begging just to wear my mark. All right, so what happened here? When you burn for me, you bleed. The only kind of light I keep. I cut the final sigil deep where you would break. So when was this? This was 6/16. They left. The drama started on the 21st. This is weak drama. Final Fantasy, we had the real drama. They split from Azure. Blood stole Behemoth. I have no idea what that means, bro. I don't play Final Fantasy. Where's my mouse at? Alright, so they lost. How many players? Damn! Okay, so on the 21st, all that shit happened. They lost 1, 2, so they lost 1 to police. Wait. Why isn't it scrolling? So Azure, 1 went to Seoul, 1 went to police, another one went to Seoul, another one went to police, another one went to Creamy, 1 went to Skyfall, another one went to Skyfall, another, and then 1 left from Seoul to Ash, or they got 3 back. They got 3 from the other Azure union. Wow, so they managed. So they may keep their placements actually. The one that the 783 that's gonna be hard to replace. Did they get another one back in? They got a 736. They lost an 801 sync. Hey. King Behemoth. Did I tell you how glad you don't play League? So they lost an 801 and a 783. That's gonna hurt actually. That's actually gonna hurt a lot. And then they replaced them with a 701, a 704, and a 730. And I think they're still short, right? Let's see. How many members do they have? It says they have 32. How does that work? How do you lose like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? How do you lose 6 members and you only get 3 that join and you're back at 32? They have to be short by 3 members somehow. They should be at 29 technically. Enoch I think is bricked. Ash was the one Eon was in. I don't know, like, unless I know somebody, I don't really know them. The leader is the same sync as me. Oh no, they're lower sync than me by slightly. I'm actually surprised they managed to fill. So either they already had people that wanted to join them. Losing those 2 800 syncs is gonna hurt kind of a bit because they have like they have enough people maybe to cover the spread. They're gonna definitely lose placement. Maybe like 1 placement. Okay, so it's not as bad as I thought. Dude, I thought that they were like short. Like completely short by like 3 members. Because losing those 800 syncs. No, wait. No, they are short. Oh, they're fucked. That other page is bricked. That other page is retarded. I don't know what Enoch's doing, dude. I'm gonna message this guy and tell him like, hey, like your counts are fucking off. They're short 4 players. So they lost. They only have 28 players. Their 800 syncs left. Like a couple of their 800 and 700 syncs left. Those are the ones that make the difference for rankings on lap 4. Like lap 3, 4, and 5. If they get to infinite mode. You see Ass Eater joined? Yeah, he's not going to replace the 800 sync that left though. They'll probably lose a couple of placements. The problem with this, here's the thing. If they lose placements, okay, and people are only there for the rank, because they're at 14, they already dropped 2 placements anyway. Let's say they drop to 20th or further than 20th, they'll probably have more attrition. Top 20. If this union isn't going to implode, they have to get a top 20. From the outside observer, like looking in, I don't know what the dynamic is. I don't know if they all like love their leader or not. Are we going to drop? Depends on if you guys did what I told you to. I mean, this one is going to be pretty iron heavy, and you guys, everyone in the union has kind of bricked iron. So let's see, can I see the other union raids? I need to see a union where it was iron. Iron was the 5th boss. I'm actually curious. Oh no, I think this was a new format when we dropped. We've only had we've only had one drop where we lost damage. I'm pretty sure that this one, can I not see this raid? Why can't I see that? I want to see this raid. I'm pretty sure this is the one. This is the one that Opie and Setsuna fucked up. I'm pretty sure. 27? Oh, did somebody just leave while I was on? Wait, is someone like lurking in my channel like, oh shit, people are leaving the union and left. And left? Like, oh shit. I better take that offer. I better take that offer and go Skyfall. I'm pretty sure that this was the one that Opie didn't hit because his fucking PC was bricking, and they were dicking around for an hour instead of telling me. I think that's that raid. So that's 36. Slyfall. Because look at our we've grown every UR. Our damage has gone up, dude. We've gone up like, look at our damage. It's gone up 12% almost every single time except for the last two. It's only been 10. We'll see what this. We'll see. The thing I gotta check. I don't know which one of these were iron heavy. That's the problem. If I can figure out which ones are iron heavy, then I'll be able to know whether we're gonna maintain or not. Whether our damage is gonna go up or go down. Everyone pulled for Cindy though. Comet and Monacy. Well, Ronin actually doing his shit like he was supposed to help too. And kicking Mortal and Codename Zero also made a difference. Who else got kicked? I can't remember. Oh, Vegeta. Vegeta got kicked too. I should just make a graveyard with names in it. I should literally just make like just generate an image of a cemetery and then just start putting Coral's members' names on there that have been kicked. Or body bags. Yeah, the Hall of Fallen Bricks. Or just bricks falling off the back of the truck and put their names on them. You get kicked into Badniks? Yeah, you're gonna go to Badniks just so Wahood can't fucking poach you. I wasn't gonna bring that up, but I might as well because we're already on the topic of unions. So I did send a message to Fujin about it. Now, I'll be nice today about it, but the next time I catch him trying to poach people, and he was trying to tell me and he was telling me in Yoshi's chat, send me 2 people. I was like, why am I gonna send you 2 people? You guys aren't even a fucking top 50 union. Hello? Why would I remove 2 members so you guys can not even get top 100? Is he mental? But the next time I catch him, I have his account reviewed. I also have all of his hits from Union Raid. So we will do a very thorough... He should ask Night Union. He should. I also have Lights hits. So we will do a very thorough mogging of his account. Because his iron and electric are fucking bricked. Here, I'll give you a taste. I'll give you a taste of how brick his shit is. Wait, where is it? Print screen? There we go. Where did that go? Oh, it's over here. You want non-John and Andy? Look at this guy's fucking neon. I don't want to hear shit. I don't want to hear anything about meta out of this guy. You want non-Johns and Andy? Wahood. He's in Seaman. He was trying to poach fucking Kang in Jinx's chat. And then trying to get me to send people to their union yesterday when I was in Yoshi's chat. Huh? That neon? Yeah, that's a sorry ass neon. Seven of 12 OLs literally only has ammo. Don't worry, I got the files. I got the Wahood files over here. If bro keeps it up and tries to keep poaching my members, I'll cook him. We'll go full cook. I'll make a segment out of it.
Warning. Virtue signal detected. Cross-referencing motive. Output.
Yeah, Vegeta is definitely in the brick graveyard. Actually, I haven't even heard from him. I'm gonna message him, make sure he's actually alive. I do feel bad for the guy. You need a fourth Ellie on your neon? This isn't an electric heavy raid. The better one to invest in would be your Cindy in case you need to flex onto Material H. Because what's the other boss? I think it's water, isn't it? Oh, he has an Erebus stream? I only see him redeem random bullshit in Unsane stream sometimes. He never chats anything. Wasn't sure if he has that scripted or something. His one I'm back bitches Vegeta redeem that he does and then doesn't say shit. All right, so Union Raid. I don't think these guys are gonna drop a Lewis. I think for us, our problem this UR is gonna be iron because everyone's iron was kind of bricked. With Cindy investments, I think it probably is better. Senti also is probably a differentiator. It depends on how many people already have Senti ready to be built, but. I'm not going to reveal any team comps or anything today for people to test. We'll do it tomorrow. We'll talk about it. I'll start posting stuff tomorrow. Because I do think we're gonna have to really flex iron this time if we want to move up. Everyone, like most people's water is good. My water sucks. Anything else on this to talk about for Union Raid? I don't think so. Oh, he went to Dolls. Is that even in... They rank? Oh, they have no rank. Let's just see. What's the graveyard? More. It's Wait, Emily joined us in 2025? What the fuck? Where did we find Emily, dude? I thought Emily's been there forever. Alright, let me mark off who I killed here. Maluna, I killed. Trixa, I killed. Fervor, I killed. Code, also killed. Linguini, I burned him. I burned Linguini alive. I burned Linguini. I don't remember. It was Erebus got Linguini to join us, and then I ran that man to the bone. Poor guy. He didn't know what he was getting himself into. You can fix a lot. Ada sent Emily. Oh, did he? I didn't know that. Lavitz I killed. Void I killed. Sorta. I think Void left on his own. Mega is definitely myself and Hang kicked him because we were tired of it. We're tired of the piloting. Krush, I think that was Hang. I don't think I kicked Krush. I think that was Hang. Boy was busy with work. Damn, bro. This one actually hurt. Damn, I missed this motherfucker. Dude, this was like... Okay, this was like the one that... This was the one whale. Like, Giga Whale. Actually, yeah. This was the one Giga Whale that came on my stream. Yeah, back in 2025. He came on my stream, and he said, hey, can I join your guild? And he fucking joined, and he was like... And I was like, yeah, and he fucking joined us. And he is spending a shitload of money in the game. He is core 7ing every player. If there's anybody that could beat Comet for, like, dollar for dollar for spending, it was fucking Roush. And gameplay. He actually was really good at the game. And then he had his job or something changed, and he was like, I'm done with Nikkei, and he uninstalled it. I think he deleted his account. Yeah, man, that was a rough one. Because when he told me, I was like, dude, fuck. I should have bought his account. I tried to buy his account from him. He low cleared mirror container. He low cleared like so much shit, and he was like spending crazy amounts of money. I could always count on him. Wait, why is Fujin in Oliveira? Oh, that's right. He did leave Oliveira that time. Because he wasn't playing his NA account anymore. Yeah, him and Zohan left. And then Eldrick fucking cheated on us, little bitch. And we got Rose. Damn, that looks... Hey, someone don't screen cap that. Don't screen cap that Rose. $10. You should have bought it for $10. That looks really bad right there. Yo. I thought Rose went to Seaman first. We're caught. We're cooked. Oh, Kanashi was the other one I booted. Yeah, because Kanashi wasn't fucking doing his dailies. Mortal wasn't doing his shit either. Arrow had to suffer on that shit. Opie left. I explained the reason why. Oh, I'm not gonna do it on stream. Let's see. Oh god, we got another one. Wait, Comet didn't go through a proxy. Oh shit, we're caught twice now. No, I thought he went to Seaman first. Damn, we have two. We got two on here. We're now caught twice. We're caught in 4K here. So we've been caught with Rose and we instantly took Rose. I thought we watched him through a proxy. Whoops. I swear he went to Seaman. Oh no, he was gonna go to Seaman. And then Fujin told him to stay in Night because like Sangwon gave up leadership to Fujin, and then like that whole like Hanu shit happened. NYCT. He was gonna leave to Seaman. Yeah, he was gonna leave. He was gonna leave NYCT anyways to Seaman, and then he stayed in NYCT because Fujin took over NYCT for like 1 season, and then they got all, you know. Who's the next one? I don't know, man. Obama? Actually, Obama's washed, dog. Obama loses to Erebus in PvP, so... Witcher was another one I killed. Witcher was, like, kind of brick. This one... Okay, so this one, after I had Cheto run his fucking raid for him, Cheto had to run Witcher's raid last month. Oh, Shin. Wait. I didn't even see when Shin joined. When did Shin join? I didn't even see him added to the roster here. Oh yeah, oh fuck, we had 2 there. Oh, we're caught twice. Yeah, we did. We got, they're all on the same page. Whoops. Yeah, his only invested fire unit was Drake, and I made Cheto mauled it, and Cheto's like, "This guy's shit is bricked," and I said, "I told you it was. He needs to go." And that's why, and that's why I told Witcher, I'm like, dude, like, Witcher had like 6 accounts. He told me in chat. I'm not gonna show my DMs, but. He told me in DMs, he's like, I have 6 accounts. I haven't had as much time to build that account. I'm like, dude, we're in a top 50 union. You gotta fucking build, you gotta like spend time building it. If not, like, I can't have it in here.
This is Celeste.
Like, what do you want me to tell everyone else? It's like, we're fucking losing placements because your account's not being built. What was his main? I don't fucking know. You'd have to ask Monarch. The guy had like 6 accounts. I'm not shitting you. I think he had 1 in global or something that's like really high. That's in a hot and like a high ranked union. Yeah, he had a global account that's like in a top union, and I was like, well then, dude, like, if that's your focus, like I need your other account to also be good. If it's not gonna be good, like just go fucking put in a casual guild. Like, go get your chips in a casual guild. Like, what do you want me to, what do you want from me? Oh, you don't think it was that well of ranked either? Oh, maybe not. I mean, you gotta ask Monarch. Monarch's friends with him. Monarch would know. Because that was, I mean, that was my problem, was like, it was just like, I don't care if he's spending money on it. Like, Emily doesn't spend money, okay? But Emily builds properly, like, allocates resources properly, and that was the thing, is, he also, like, the hard campaign, oh yeah, can I get to the player? Oh, he actually finally did his normal and his hard campaign. His normal campaign wasn't even done. I think his normal campaign was on 41 or something like that. And his hard campaign was like fucking like 32 or some shit. It was on mirror. It was after the mirror container. Stop misgendering Emily. Either way, his campaign wasn't done either, and I was like, dude, you're way behind on like your sync some whatever. I'm like, you should already be done with hard campaign. He's like, I have 6 other accounts to do. I'm like, well, this is a competitive guild. This isn't like, what do you like? Stop playing on the 6 other accounts if they're not competitive ones. It's a ma'am. All right, bro. All right, so yeah, I mean that was another one I kicked because it was just like too much. Yeah, Sisser. His global account is Sisser. Let's see, can I find it? I'm actually curious if I can find it. Let me. They're a 36 rank. Berserk V. So I mean, yeah, it's not like he's not in a fucking top 10 guild on this other account either.
This is Celeste.
But this is the one he's wailing on because that's the gacha skin.
You're in free fall.
I mean, yeah.
No pull at all.
What are you gonna do, man? Alright, let's watch the Phil thing before I forget. And then we're gonna do Maxwell pulls and testing.
You think you're standing on your own. You think the ground is stone. Space is curving where you think you stand.
Where's my...
You were built to land. There's no force, just the shape. I curve the vector space, and you can't tell. Deeper now, you don't feel it. The falling from the still. There's no floor beneath you, never will. And so
Where's the, fuck. Watch later tab.
orbit. You fall, sink down. I never pulled you, fell in time. Deeper now, you fall and call it flight. No escape. You
I actually...
let go.
Alright. Let's, for Spotify. Alright. We're gonna do the dingus, everyone's favorite lol cow. Oh, I was gonna watch this too. Maybe we'll watch this after Union Raid. The Nick Fuentes interview with Hunter Biden. I actually really want to watch this. Yeah, we'll watch it. Maybe after you are.
I just wanted to kind of open this today.
Hold on. Is the audio working? Let me just check. What'd you come back to? We're gonna make sure that this is... Oh yeah, media's on. Alright, you should be able to hear it.
And say this. Welcome home. Stop begging, dick bag? No. You can accept the ban, and I'm going to beg even harder because you
almost
complain.
choked.
That's how it works.
I was taking a drink.
when
I
you
should have
act
waited.
offensively against me, I will give you more of what you don't want. I don't dump on people. I just sit here and relax and play games. Either leave me alone, or if you have an issue with me, come talk to me about it in person like a man. Bro.
Wait, is he inviting people to come to his house like fucking Boogie? I remember when Boogie like pulled that gun on that guy.
Wings
fine.
restreaming you. Did a $2 super chat and says, hey, Arby does reaction videos of Lummox, him next. Well, Hey Arby does a lot of reaction. He reacts to me too. He does a lot of stuff. Thoughts on Hey Arby? No. I really don't know Hey Arby. I know that he used to be a heavy Wings troll and he trolls me sometimes too. Doesn't bother me. I don't know anything about him. No RGC awake. I don't watch distractor content. I'm too busy making great positive content. You know, I don't really care what people watch, honestly.
But as long as you're here and you chill and you enjoy my content too, that's fine. But I don't have time to watch that crap. I'm too busy. I don't care.
Yeah.
Dude, that's such a deflection. What the fuck was that? I don't care what other... Hey, I mean, like, for me, I actually don't... I kind of don't care. I don't care what other people watch or what you're into. As long as you're not annoying me. But at the moment you annoy me, then I'll be a dick about it.
Oh. What's going on, YouTube? It's Hey RV. All right, we have a Duty Streams video. Title of the video, oh snap, DSP full-on crash out over trolls reporting his channel. Kino Casino and detractors. Wait a minute. I thought banning Raw Phil would save the business. No. Huge shout out to everyone supporting the channel. If this is coming across your recommends, do me a big favor. Like, sub, comment, all that good
Wait,
stuff.
is this just a guy that, like,
All right, here we go.
watches DSP and reacts to it?
She makes
What?
Sorry. My wife wants
What the fuck is it? Wait, is he making these like 3D things? What is this?
to go to sleep. I'm sorry, guy.
Reading the games and everything tonight should be awesome. All right, James just did €2. He said, now this is $8 going toward the Pal World box. Well, thank you, James. I guess you got...
Oh, dude, what? Oh, did he get a haircut or what? Holy shit. Oh, dude. His barber is a detractor. I mean, when he goes in there, I went high and tight. Well, that's what he gets. God damn, bro.
Bro got a big faith there. What the fuck is it? $2 for Power World? Yeah, $2 for Power World. Can we get $2 for Power World? Shit, I can't see this microphone. I keep fucking hitting it. Sorry if you guys are hearing that. I have a fucking VR headset on, so I can't see that there's like a... I'm trying to keep... I have the mic within a reasonable distance, so like you can hear me, but... Sometimes if I lean forward to like type on the
They're not
keyboard or
expensive.
like...
I'll probably pre-order them today then. I'll go have to get my payment stuff.
What?
Into this camera. It's probably in a weird spot.
Someone took me $2 saying someone else is restreaming me, you know, and they say, what's your thoughts on why trolls persist rather than getting a girlfriend or life? Because they can't, because they're losers.
Oh, look in the mirror. You're an incel loser, you piece of shit. What are you talking about? You don't have a life. You don't have friends. You don't have a family. You don't have any of that. You're a loser. What the hell are you talking about?
If they could, they would. You have to understand that. Like, if they
All right,
could...
this guy already
When's the last
sucks.
time you touched your...
I'm gonna be honest. This guy already kind of sucks. This is like someone just like not even with an interesting take. He's just calling
grown up
names.
in a generation where everything has always been online.
This...
So to them, they think that's the end-all be-all of human existence.
How do you know that? How do you know that?
This guy sucks.
They're wrong. In fact, they couldn't be further from the truth. What's more important...
Yeah, I think a lot of these young people are getting a reality check that whatever they do online, or if they're really good at a video game, unless they're trying to monetize it or make money, they're gonna struggle. Yeah, okay. And what are you doing to set a better example so that they don't...
All right, I don't care about the moralizing. Like, this guy sucks at like, okay, his whole technique here... Oh, hold on. I just realized my camera's weird. Also, because of the way the fucking 3D overlay is, I'm having trouble knowing where the positioning is. Alright, I don't want to hear moralizing about streaming from a fucking content creator, to be honest, and, like, I don't really give a fuck about, like, the whole, oh, he's an incel, like, he's married at least. Phil's biggest problem is that his entire community is like hates on him, right? Like, and that's what he makes money off of, is they make fun of him. Okay? So to be like to complain about like his stream, how do I say, like being a hate dumb? That makes no sense. Like that's what he's known on the internet for. That's also just like Keemstar. Like Keemstar's a fucking like the drama guy, okay? Like like Keemstar's falling off. Like he's fallen off for a long time with Drama Alert and all the other stuff that he does these days. If he's still even relevant, right? Like he wanted to be the streamer TMZ of fucking of content creation, right? Like that would be like being mad that that's what Keemstar's doing. Well, then fill the niche. Like somebody else can go fill that niche, but they haven't because they have no creativity or no charisma or no like ability to do it. So it's just like it's silly to me to have, I don't know, this guy whatever the fuck his name is, Hey RV, like dumping on him for like incel behavior or whatever. No, Phil's biggest problem is that he's a gaming journalist, okay? And he sucks at video games. So like it's not even like, oh, he's like, you know, his content sucks because he has like a bad take on like he's like saying Concord's a good game, or like he's buying into the like the journalist slop of games. It's instead it's like, no, he just kind of sucks at everything. And that's what you're paying for. You're paying to watch this guy suck at games. And he's trying to do like card openings and stuff. Like you're here to like laugh at him because that's what his channel is completely. He's a lol cow, right? Like you're there to laugh at him. So I don't know, the personal insult stuff's
like
stupid.
That. Isn't that your responsibility? Like, what are you like? Oh God, this guy's such an idiot.
Important than anything online is what's around you physically right now. It's way more important. Like this.
Yeah, and what do you got, dude? You have one car. You live in a condo that you're probably in over your head. You probably owe what, $200,000 on that thing? I mean, could you even
Why is he talking about
identify
Dingus?
what your
Dingus
payout is
does
right
sound
now?
like this
Probably
guy.
not. I am. It's my opinion
Or Dingus.
that
Sorry, Dingus does
his
sound like Phil
parents
sometimes. Makes me laugh.
Still pay his bills. Do you see how he is just so loose with his money and what he spends his money on? And you're gonna sit there and tell me that he's got money to pay bills? No way. No
Water
way.
here?
See, like, this is the kind of, like, why is he talking bad about someone having one car? That's what I don't get. That's why I'm like, I don't know, he's kind of a fat retard. Like, look at him. Look at his t-shirt. Look at his room. I don't know, for somebody to sit and like, pocket watch how somebody else is spending their money. Hey, Phil might be bad at video games and kind of like a e-beggar. Like he is the e-begging king. But his money it's enough money for him to pay for him to do whatever the fuck he wants to do, and his wife and his wife has a job, and he lives off his wife. He is a forever kid. Right? I don't know where this guy's getting his parents pay his bills for him. That seems weird. I doubt that's actually true. That's I can't imagine that somebody in their 40s has their parents still paying for them. It's possible, like if he has a trust fund baby or some shit like that, then like maybe. That doesn't make any sense to be like, oh well, he's still living off his parents and he's out of touch. At least he has a condo and at least he has a car. Most people don't have anything. They're a bunch of broke bitches. So, I mean, and again, this is me being me because I'm well off. Poor people pocket watching what rich people do with their money is that's literally the low, that is just poverty mentality. I'm sorry if that's offensive or mean to fucking people, but I'm just being honest. That's just straight up poverty mentality. Like, being worried how rich people spend their money or how other people spend their money, you're like, that makes like that shows how envious and jealous you are of somebody else's lifestyle, and it says more about you than it says about that other person. Like, if somebody goes and spends $1,000 in Genshin Impact, it doesn't affect me. I might kind of think they're retarded because the game's dead, and it's not for me anymore. But I'm not gonna be like, oh, you shouldn't have spent $1,000 in Genshin Impact. I mean, I spend money in Nikkei. Anybody that's spending money in any gacha games is a retard. So, you know, I'm part of it, right? So, like, I'm not gonna be like, oh, don't go spend your money on gacha games, and like try to have a moral superiority about, oh, well, I'm smarter than you because I don't spend money on Pokemon cards. Now, I do think that it's kind of cringe, like my biggest thing is the hostage taking with DSP, like hostage taking games and be like, hey, we're not going to play a game unless we get like $120 in dono. I think that's part of the meme, and just part of like doing things because people on the internet are idiots and will pay money, rather than like thinking about it. I mean, it's like a streamer that says, hey, don't give me money, and then like everybody in chat gives them money. Like, people on the internet they're gonna do whatever they want to do, right? And for Phil's stream, and like his monetization strategy is to fucking treat people like cattle. And I don't like that hostage taking part of it personally. Like, I don't do it in my own streams. I don't say like, hey, we're not going to play a game because you guys didn't donate $100 this week, so we'll do that next week, or it's going to go in the archive until you guys pay the money, right? Like, that kind of shit I think is weird. But I don't know, the moralizing of like how people like how other people spend their money is like really stupid. Now, if you're in a fuckload of credit card debt, right? Then I would be like, yeah, dude, like what are you doing? Right? Like, you're taking out a loan to go buy crypto. You're taking out a loan to buy Pokemon cards. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? In this economy, more and more people are relying on family. I mean, if you're in your 40s and your parents are paying your bills, like, you're kind of cooked. I can understand like living with your parents and like trying to save money so you can get your own house. Like, I had a friend that was like that. I mean, he didn't move out of his parents' house until he was 32, I think. But he lives in his own apartment now, and he got a proper job, and he like went through all this training and the other stuff. He pays his own bills now. He has his own house, has a gaming PC, all that other shit. Like, I have no idea if his apartment's nice or not, but he's a grown adult now. He's living adult life. And I would just say, like, yeah, it's one thing to like lean on your parents for some things to like get yourself off the ground, but for him, like, I don't know, this guy's arguing that he's still leeching off his parents, which I don't know, is there evidence of that?
His parents do it.
It's way more important than what's...
And he said it again. He just said his parents pay for it. I mean, I don't know, is that true?
No way. No
Water
way.
here?
His parents do it.
It's way more important than what's...
Gin? You mean the gin?
Broadcasting, because this water keeps me alive.
You mean your wheelchair donations? Oh my God, he's drinking gin.
Spending time with my wife is way more important to me than being on the internet playing video games. You know what I mean? And it should be. But these people don't have that. They literally don't have friends. They don't have jobs. They don't...
Oh, you're projecting so hard, idiot. You don't have any of that.
Have relationships. They don't have anything.
Wait, you've already admitted that you don't have any friends. You don't have any of that. You're married. Didn't you use that explanation, a couple days ago as why you don't have any friends because you're married? What do you mean? You don't have any of that.
just sit online all day. A moment that they don't have a phone in front of them or the internet in front of them, it's like, oh, I can't take it.
Yeah, what happened when your power went out in your house? What happened? How did you respond to that? How did you react to that? Shut up. Holy shit, shut the
This guy has zero commentary. This is probably the worst commentary I've ever. Wait, how does this guy have 8,000 subs? I'm not even gonna watch the rest of this. This actually sucks ass. I'm not a big I wouldn't say I'm like a big fan of Phil, but damn dude, this guy sucks. It's pretty bad. It's like really lame. Oh, did VR chat crash? It's pretty bad. It's super, like, this is like super lame. Oh wait, I might have got timed out in VR chat because I didn't move. Let me see. Hello? Dude, what the fuck? Alright, I'm not sure what happened. I might have to restart. Oh, Steam VR crash. DSV sucks, but this is cringe ass content. Yeah, we just found somebody worse than DSP. That's crazy. Oh, restart Steam VR. His responses are like, "Shut up, you're dumb." Like, it's how do you get 8,000 subscribers doing this? Hold on. I'm gonna fuck it. We were gonna make fun of DSP. I'm gonna make fun of this guy now. If I can get my fucking thing to disappear, hello? All right, let's see. What are his video analytics? Asmon Gold, hold on. Asmon Gold Reacts, Asmon Gold Wow, Asmon Gold Highlights, Asmon Gold YouTube, World of Warcraft, Asmon Gold Funny, Asmon Gold TV, Asmon Gold Channel, Zach Rohr, Asmon Gold Sunny, Asmon Gold Sunny V2, Sunny V2, Sunny 2, Wings of Redemption, Asmon Gold Wings of Redemption, Wings of Redemption Reaction, Wings of Redemption Reaction, Asmon Gold watches Wings of Redemption, Asmon Gold reacts to Wings of Redemption. What the this guy's a fucking loser. That shit's crazy. Those are his tags on the video. What about Hassan? Hassan who? Hold on. Let me play for Arrow. Where's that? My favorite Hassan clip. Oh. Is VR chat open again? What's going on? It's weird. Airlink stopped. Where the fuck is like settings? Dude, I'm gonna have to restart it, I think. Close. Cancel. Let's quit and then reopen it. That's my shit, not you. DSP is famous because his cringe is funny. Yeah, at least it's like a cringe. I can make fun of it without it just being like, "Shut up, you're dumb. You live with your parents." Hello? Oh, did VR? Oh fuck, VR chat crashed too. That's so weird that it did that. All right, now it should be working. Hopefully, hopefully the other thing is like actually working. Let's see. Oh, I gotta turn that on. There we go. There we go. All right. We're gonna play Arrows, and I think this is Supple's favorite streamer. This is his favorite streamer. Arrow, you gonna do that for us? Bro, you gonna dance like that for us? Supple? This union raid, you're gonna have to do that for us. When we get to lap 4, you're gonna have to get on camera, you have to do this for us. You have to do this. Such a fucking idiot, dude. That's like the dumbest. You know, like people make fun of the Trump dance, like Trump has his little fucking thing. Like that is just as bad. The fucking it's almost as bad as the YMCA thing he does. It's literally the same thing. Jerking off two dudes dance. Wait, hold on. Let me watch that again. Hold on. Yo, wait, I didn't see the Kaya in the corner. Yo, when he travels, he keeps Kaya in the corner to shock her. Wait, does she electrocute during the song? Wait, hold on. Does she get shocked during the song? No, she doesn't get electrocuted. I wonder if there's a Hassan dance emote. If not, I should make it. Bro, he wants to be Nick Fuentes so bad. What even is this? I don't know. He was doing some fucking live stream, I think this is from a hotel. I think this is a hotel. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this is a hotel somewhere in LA. I think it's a Marriott. It's a JW. Pretty sure. He was he was at some event. He was at some event and he streamed from a hotel. Or it's like a studio. It looks like a Marriott. All right, let's do Nikkei. Let me do Maxwell shit before I forget. This was before Asmongold got a girlfriend, yeah. It's from like a month ago. I saw it and I made a GIF of it and sent it to Arrow in our in the Corliss chat because it was fucking hilarious to me. Wait, is my click not working? Hello? Yeah, what happened to Nikkei? There we go. Am I pressing something? What's going on? I was like trying to click this. It keeps going into like the full, like the show all windows open. I know you can hear Nikkei. I'm gonna switch back right now. I think my mouse cursor was bricked. Oh, I've been logged in time. Thought I was gonna make it. Alright, let's do Maxwell pulls, and then we'll test her. Damn, I got 60? No one's getting kicked today. Oh, whoa. Oh, that was 200, never mind. That was from the blah blah thing. I thought I got 2K from the blah blah thing. One tap time. Let's move this. Alright, we ready? You got attacked in SP? Damn, someone wants your ass. Wait, can I? This is open, right? Yeah, it is. There, we'll change this fucking background. Alright, we ready? Might click not work? Hello? Because the fucking camera's in the way? Oh, there we go. Wait, why is my mouse not working now? That's fucked up. All right, well, I'm gonna have to. I'll have to just do it from here. Are we ready? Let me pop this shit out. That's weird. It used to let me click. Now it doesn't let me click anymore. Wait, oh, is it because it's in the other PC? Hold on. Bruh, that's so retarded. Alright, well. Alright, first 10 pull. Going core 7, fuck now. Hold on, I'm gonna do this through meta. Ah, shit. How do I close a tab in Steam? Alright, next one. You missed pulls? No, that's our first. That was the first time pull. Alright, this is 20. Come on, Maxwell. Treat me better than Laplace. God damn it. Mentor Prika, please. This dirty old whore. He's already core 7. When is Mary getting a favorite item? Yeah, it's a rip. That's 30. We'll do 50. Pull Flora. Fuck Flora. Come on, give me. This is 40. Well, I'll do 50 and then I'm gonna mileage. I'm not gonna waste too much because I still gotta buy the shop out. in preparation for next anniversary, because I'm probably just a mileage of collab characters. Come on, Maxwell. Oh my god. Well, at least I got a SSR. I didn't get one with Laplace. I think I got nothing. Four, 7 all black lines? Hell no. Everyone's favorite grapist needs to come through here. Fuck. I'll do one more. That is miserable. We'll do one more. Do 60. Fucking hell. That was just a bad. Look at all those blues. Alright, we're gonna mileage. Yeah. I have 600.
新しい力を手にしたことだし、新しい研究も進めないとね。
No, Maxie, yeah.
ついてこれそう。
I'm a wind main. I have to mileage her. I'm not wasting fucking resources on buying her. Like this stuff in here, I'm gonna buy all 3 of these plus that thing. I'll buy all 3 of these plus that thing. So new Nikkei upgrade, I'll probably buy all 3 of these. Wait, these even worth it? Oh, they have blue tickets in them. Ugh, blue tickets. I'll buy the step up. Yeah, I'll buy these 3, like special recruit 1 through 3 plus the core dust, and then I'll buy the step up, and I'm gonna buy. I guess I'm gonna buy all 3 of these and plus the core dust. Ugh. I kind of want this, but I'm short on modules. With my goat stop at 60, we already mileaged. We're not doubling down. I'm saving my shit for Pappy. When Papillon comes to the next bunny. We're getting bunnies after collab, I think. Max, where are you, you bitch? Damn, the jiggle. Hello? Is the costume in here?
今回の実験も手伝ってくれる？新しい武装で試したいことがあるんだ。リロードも早いね。
I want that free gacha skin. Well, buy through you better buy through Lupar. My own purchases don't count, only your guys's. They already made me like VIP 7 or some shit. My shit don't count. If it did, we'd already have like probably $100 in credits. I have 10 rocks. I think she's gonna want charge speed, ammo, attack Ellie. God damn it, that's bad. What are these? Are awful. Well, that's better. I'm gonna stop there. Let's unbrick the other ones. Wow. Wow, we really unbricked it there. Okay, there we go. Holy shit. That's a single line. Let's go for the single line. I'll take that. One rock left. Do I keep the charge damage on her? Can she even use charge damage? Let's see. Attack damage. Wait, does she have anything with full charge attack? Yeah, she needs charge speed line. Full charge attack. She wants charge speed, like really bad. I'll take that. That's resettable. Alright, we're gonna go to SR5 on her to get her HP up. Ooh, one? Oh, is Maxwell gonna treat me better than LaPlace? On one again? Okay, let's keep going. On one again? Hold up! Fuck LaPlace. That was three blue kits. That was it. All right, we're done. I'm gonna go to 777 because I still have to build Senti, and I'm gonna have to open stuff for sugar too. Someone put in my fucking resources in Naga. And Julia. Went to phase 14 on Blue Doll? How the fuck does that happen? I'd delete the game. Alright, let's go to here. So, the test was crown. Let's just see. So basically the test is going to be kick crown out. Oh, wrong fucking teams. Kick out crown and run Maxwell here with LaPlace. Leave the team the same. And then literally just put Maxwell in this entire column and rerun all of these. We'll move Crown out of this team with Rouge. So there's actually two main teams to copy. It's this first one. which is our harness team, and then there's the HP team, which is the Cindy team. So we just take Crown out and we put Maxwell there. Okay, for this one, we're just putting Maxwell. Oh shit, she gotta be synced, I forgot. So we're gonna sync her. Where's my missileless units? Take Julia out.
出力ゲージの上限がまた上がった。これすごくいいね。
Okay, now we're gonna run the same team. We're just gonna see how it compares because not much else has changed on the account. Like no things have been opened. There's no reason for me to open anything. And we're gonna put Maxwell here instead. Put her with a bigger cube.
新しい武装を試すいい機会ね。
Put a Resi on you. Alright. Now this should basically this is gonna tell me how much Laplace on her own scales with Maxwell. She's not really competing with anybody. So the only person she's competing with is herself. She's only competing against herself with a crown buff versus a Maxwell buff. Max is just here for moral support. Fast reload, basically. So far, they're gonna need, it looks like they're gonna need a lot more investment to be competitive. More than I'm probably gonna be willing to spend this week. I'll run the Cindy team. This way I have 2 comparison points, and then I'll just run Maxwell with all the other teams off stream. She does lower it, but it's intentional. My purpose of running this was to have a B3 that would not take any buff, and also to keep the fast reloads. So like LaFloisse should have most of the buffs. And you still get the elemental attack advantage from Privity. I think it's not going to be as good as the Crown team because Maxwell probably needs a 10-10-10 investment. Yeah, it's not. Maxwell, I think Maxwell needs the 10-10-10 investment. The heck? The damage isn't great. Probably not until Maxwell's versus at 10. We're gonna try, cause yeah, we lost 3 billion. I think let's try the Rouge team. Fucking dumb. I have the character. Why are you copying like fake character? Alright. We'll try one other thing, and then all the other teams I can basically just run with Maxwell and then just see what the damage So what I'm gonna do with all the other teams essentially is I'm gonna run like Sakura and Mana with Maxwell to see like how much Maxwell's kind of brick right now without her being 10. Trina, that's what I've seen. That's what I've seen too. I can try a Trina team. My Trina is built for PvP. I don't know how good her lines are. I'm trying to have some control groups to see how much the buffs from Maxwell matter outside of this team versus Crown. Because if Maxwell, I'm pretty sure Maxwell's going to be a 10-10-10 unit, which is pretty expensive for what might actually just be a team 4 in solo raid. Like they're not going to scale until you get to MLB and higher. You're gonna need a lot of HP. Once you have those higher HP multipliers for multiple copies, it's likely to be a better better longer term, just like Mint and Prika are compared to maids.
私の運を試してみます。
It looks better than the Siren team, though. I could be wrong, but this does actually look better than the Siren team.
私の運を試してみましょう。チャージ開始。出力ドルニルスマイト。この衣装他の方にもおすすめしてみましょうか。 私の運を試してみましょう。チャージ開始。出力輝いて美しい。
Problem with Trina is, doesn't Trina have a positional setting? Like they have to be next to her, just like Rouge.
私の運を試してみましょう。チャージ開始。出力ドルニルスマイト。みんなガツンと食らわす準備はいい？
Maybe she doesn't. Just for electric ARs. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I thought that was the only way she like kept Midlet alive. Was Midlet had to be like to the left of her or something? On neutral, she got mogged by Cindy. Cindy probably was getting way more from Maxwell than Laplace was. Or from, oh well, probably from Rouge too. And Privity. I mean, losing okay, it's not that bad. You're talking about going from Siren to Rouge as your B1. And then you're still using Maxwell. You're not actually losing... So, Maxwell at 10... I think this is going to be a pretty competitive team, like 3 or 4, when they're full built. I think for today, they're not gonna. They're not raid viable. They're just like Mint and Prika. You're gonna want like MLB on both of them to get this damage up to where they can sustain their own attack with the HP. And then the B1 kind of doesn't matter as much. Like, well, you'll still want Rouge because you could do the HP scaling thing, but Rouge then becomes an option. I think they're just too weak, like in terms of the number of dupes compared to what I have for like for like Siren and Crown. Yeah, she does cook in PvP. I'm already using her. I'm already using her in PvP. So the one to test, I think was my worst performing. Was it this one? It was Sakura. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take all the coefficients of this, and then we're gonna see what how much does Maxwell's buff like dilute versus crown. Because I can essentially just take all of the runs for all the other units with Maxwell versus crown, and then figure out a Maxwell at 777 is not enough for Laplace.
夏の日のこの瞬間が美しく刻まれますね。王子様も水遊びチャージ開始。出力私の授業中に居眠りですか？一滴まで絞り出すぜ。 夏の日のこの瞬間が美しく刻まれますね。
Close my fucking notifications, bro. You're not impressed so far? It's not going to be impressive until you're at MLB, I think, at minimum. You'll be able to do more with HP focus units at MLB. You're not going to be able to do it, I think, before then. You're going to have to really invest in these units. They're going to be 10-10-10 at least in MLB to get them on par with a Team 3 or Team 4 that currently exists. Like, for example, them even coming close to my, like, Ray, they're going to need to be 10-10-10 and have just as good of lines. They're not bad, they're just, they're high invest. And high invest in this economy means you're like, well, you have to be like very, very dedicated to this element. Most of my win units are at least plus 80. What elemental? Right now they're the weakest of my elemental. Like I think what Max only has one line. And Laplace only has 2. That's what I'm trying to project based on the investment without doing the investment, because I don't know if I want to do that. Not right now anyway. Where's the camera? This way? I think I put it the wrong way. I should have moved it. Should have moved it in front of me. So, of the unit tests I did, right? The reason I'm even testing Sakura is my weakest, quote unquote, my weakest win unit. So, what I want to know is how much dilution of buff do I have between Maxwell and Crown? Maxwell's obviously doing damage though, which is make it complicated. So, this team versus... it's not great. This is going to be really high investment for this to actually do anything. So, this team with Sakura, my Sakura is at 80% LE. And then with Crown, she did 4 billion more. So she was at 17 on this team, and then Laplace. This is the math that maybe makes or breaks this. Sakura did 17.8 with Crown there. Laplace did 17.8 with Crown. Okay. Laplace with her preferred supporter at 777 barely eked out 100 million more than Sakura with a supporter that's not necessarily her preferred supporter. $1 billion of this was also Maxwell on both teams, so really it's like 12. Right? You're comparing 12 for the remainder of these. If Maxwell was a saving grace for Laplace, Maxwell would essentially be like pushing her right here. Like if this was if Maxwell was the key to Laplace being really, really good, this should be a 15 or 16 billion. Like the HP scaling should pop off right on this team. It's just like absolute, man. It feels like it's very mid. Like, it could be used for some stuff. I mean, it's better than fucking EH, okay? I can't test with Black Arc Ranger because my Black Arc Ranger is actually built very well. My mana is too strong. Let me rerun. I'll rerun at least the Ray one. Kind of, because we're already streaming, so fuck it. We'll just. I'm gonna get a beer while this runs. I think the multiplier, obviously the multiplier's got to be 10. They got to be 10 across the board for this to start paying off. It's not gonna pay off before then. You see, no, that's what I'm saying. You're gonna need multiple copies for this to even be viable. Before you see them like being meta, like really meta, you're gonna need multiple copies, and they're gonna have to be 10-10-10 on both. Mid investing isn't gonna work here. You're gonna have to really commit. They gotta be waifus, or you have to have like no other wind units realistically that are built. Okay, I'm gonna take a piss and get a beer while this is running.
私の授業中に居眠りですよ。王女様も水遊びチャージ開始。出力私の力。私の授業中に居眠りですか？最後の一滴まで絞り出すぜ。痛い。波打つ水泡を見せてあげる。王女様も水遊びチャージ開始。出力私の力。私の授業中に居眠りですよ。集中。波打つ水泡を王女様も水遊びチャージ開始。出力私の力。波打つ水泡を見せてあげる。私の授業中に居眠りですよ。王女様も水遊びチャージ開始。出力私の力。私の授業中に居眠りですか？
Alright, I'm back.
今日の
Let's
授業
see.
はここまで。皆さんお疲れ様でした。
Yo, what's up, Yoshi? I am, yeah. It's what the fuck? Turn the fucking headset off. What the fuck is going on? Start. Okay, so far, like, so we dropped, so it's almost 15. What did we do with Crown? We lost 5 billion. Okay. So then the next one to test would be Mana. Oh, I didn't mean to take that off everybody. We'll put Maxwell in. Where is she?
新しい武装を試すいい機会だね。
Bro, I swear to God, this fucking thing always like unpairs. Yeah, did it crash fucking Steam again? Oh, it looks like it's still working. It's gotta be like anti-cheat or something. Is like really like fucking with this shit. You got down to 4 bars. Yeah, I know it's lagging because. All right, we're gonna close the chat. I think it's worth. What? When I disconnected from the headset, it lagged. I like the wireless mode, but I think I'm gonna have to go back to the wired mode on this fucking headset because it constantly has some weird DC behavior. The moment I put the headset down, it just like, it goes into sleep mode and then fucks everything else up. Oh, you didn't beat MT? Yeah, I fell asleep. I was watching you, I think, and then I went and played Power World, and then everything went bad. Yo, what's up, Miguel? I think that none of these bots are going to matter until the 10-10-10 and multi-copy. I think for the short term, you wishlist them. Unless we're getting another wind raid within the next, like, 3 weeks, they probably don't matter. Like, realistically, they probably don't matter. Even my mana is better than fucking, Laplace for now. It's 100%. Yeah, it is. It's 100% to buff Laplace. Who's the last one? Okay, we did these 3 things. Yep. Did I do a big dick team? I don't think I did. She doesn't buff Laplace enough at 777. She needs like 10 on this. I don't have enough, and I'm not wasting my resources on it. Realistically, that needs to be a 10. And I think this one has to be a 10. Mom is new Laplace treasure. Yeah. I mean, I will 10-10-10 them, but I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it before Union Raid. There's some other investments I want to make for this Union Raid. Also, fuck this bitch. I'm taking my spot back from this motherfucker. Fucking mass teching past me again. Oh, I fucked up the reload. There we go, we off-detected that time. Who's he at? 20 what? I'm gonna knock him the fuck off. He might have been 40. Oh, it's fucking late. Siren actually still might be better here.
星より眩しくクラウン王国の光のエヴァ2号機起動クライマックスの光よ星より眩しく多く逃がしたから私の授業中に居眠りでいいな集中クラウン王国の光エヴァ2号機起動全員集中
Siren, yeah, probably Siren's probably better.
チャンスを早く
Yeah, that's dog
緊
shit.
急訓練下だわリリン入るわよ
I mean, it's a 21. It's a 21 billion Oscar team. This was the only thing I didn't try in the last UR was to mono Asuka. Probably could have ran 2 win teams. Where's switch?
分かったわ
I think I got auto pass him. It only seems it. I saw it on the JP players that were on the infinite level. That's what they were doing. Anyone that was doing infinite was running that team because it was infinite Kraken. So you had to have fucking like one hyper carry team. Cause you and then you do like Mint Frika as your other one. I don't remember what the third option was. Cause you had to run 3 win teams basically. Run infinite mode. That was one of the ones I saw that was like a Asuka hyper carry. No, those come from the data dump from last UR. It was the one thing I didn't test it on my account. I'm gonna have her expand her language. So after this stream, all the ones that have crosses in front of them basically means they don't have direct translation. Some of those are names, so they're not worth translating. Like we're not gonna translate fucking ultras. Like she's not worth being a language term. So then we'll come up with some other ones. Fujin, I sent Fujin's by the way, I sent Fujin a picture of Wahood's grades. And I said, tell him to, instead of trying to poach, go work on his electric team. I mean, next time I'll embarrass him. You guys already know how I behave. Come on. Like, come on. You're gonna act like an idiot. I'll show you. Yeah, bro, that was the most cringe. I can't believe how cringe that fucking video was. That guy sucks ass. Like, Darkside Phil is funny to, like Darkside Phil is cringe. 100% cringe word. But damn, that guy was worse somehow. That was crazy. Like that was embarrassing. This motherfucker. Oh, it's gotta be fucking Siren. It's gotta be Anise. Anise is not prepared for this shit. What was my highest score that I autoed? It doesn't even show. That's how dumb this game is. Alright, I'm gonna restart the TikTok stream real quick. Why did the VR chat headset just turn on? Alright, we'll do this last. I just want to see like what my max damage is autoing. Obviously for my account there's nothing to do. So Celeste is still on Eltrua. I'm just gonna beat it at 641. I'm not gonna worry about it. I mean, unless Yoshi wants to do it. He's not allowed to build Flora. There will be no Flora building on my accounts. He suffered enough. I'm just not a big believer in the Flora investment. I've been burned like 3 times in Nikkei. On Frima, on Julia, and on Y. So I've kind of had my 3 strikes with favorite items, and I really don't want to build anything unless there's like we're in a lull period where there's like not gonna be collab characters or limiteds that are likely to take the place of those things. What the fuck? How did I get a 48? What? Dude, how did I get a 48 billion? What the shit? This is worse. Was it? It had to be like Velvet. That was worse than the Anise team. What the fuck's going on? I think I'm washed. All those fucking tests with Laplace and Maxwell and trying to figure out their kits has fucked up my main team. I don't remember how the game played anymore. My damage looks like. What's my account review? Hold on. Mermaid's a little bit brick. I need another Ellie line on Siren. Brid's also brick. They need one more attack line there.
ての罪を好むおやすみいいね
Yo, what's up, Champy?
王女様も水遊びしよう全ての罪を好むエヴァ2号機起動
I think if I point and shoot the whole time, I can probably. I don't know how I got 48. Was I architecting?
王女様も水遊びしよう
I had to be architecting.
満ち足りた夢だったわ
I had to be teching because that would get her up to like probably 13 billion. Fucking dickhead. The moment I stop investing my win characters, this motherfucker. I'm gonna blame Cheto. Fucking wasting my credits on Julia. Alright, let me do my dailies. And then we're gonna find somebody raid who can probably get off of VR chat. Damn, bro, Nikkei only has 100 viewers, bro. Dead category. Dead category. Maybe we should stay in VR chat. Holy shit. We got all the fucking normies coming into the game and there's only 100 viewers. What the fuck? Wow, no rock. 1.
星はいつだって
Fucking one fucking rock. Oh yeah, the text box is blank for TikTok anyway, because if I say a bad word on TikTok, the stream gets deleted. All the normies are watching Genshin. Hold on, or what's the Genshin category? Hold up. Speaking of, wait, hold on. Like, this guy didn't reply to me last night. I'm actually kind of. I'm mad. I knew which den I was going into. Oh shit, that's porn. I can't believe I mentioned that. Yeah, look at how this guy's a fucking loser. These guys are literal actual losers. The mainstream main character aura tier list. Solo leveling. Lame. Oh, that's Rover. That's the Rover from Wuwa. Literally Wuwa. And then Kiara from fucking Honkai Impact the Third. Peak Aura is this dog shit game, which the fucking builder, and you have Stellan Kellius. I don't know who the fuck that is. Oh, the fucking ZZZ and Paimon. Yeah, Aura. Yeah, this is Aura. And then you got Aura here in fucking, what is this dumb shit? Silver Palace. I have no idea what this fucking game is. Average Aura is what's his name? Aether and Lumini from Genshin. Paimon, Cinema. Aura Mus Nogles. Yeah. These guys are fucking normie losers. And then this guy's like, people don't know about Nikkei and GFL 2 Commander's Aura. I was like, of course React Kate's like, Commander is Ethan Winter. Like, bro, that's a fucking, I was being a dick. I was like, normie gacha are tier list. Variants of Hoyo 50-50. Like, this is all 50-50 slop. 50-50, that's a 50-50, that's a 50-50, because it's Hoyo, that's a 50-50, that's another 50-50, that's a 50-50, that's a 50-50. Like, oh, that, I don't remember what Honkai Impact the Third is. I think they did have 50-50 system, that stupid shit. I have no idea what this dumbass game is. The lamest shit ever. What? Normies think like the lamest shit is cool. You only accept Arknights there? Oh, fuck, it's BBC. Oh, I have Ludmilla. Reload, you bitch. No, we have no healing. We're fucked. Oh, I might be fucked here. I defunded bunnies. Oh, wait, maybe. Velvet, you gotta live. You have like one job. That's to live right now. Oh my god. She had one job. She just had to stay alive. Damn! Look at that. Anise mogged. Anise mogged by Velvet on fucking Black Snake. Holy shit. Reset Anise. Reset Anise. Tier fucking 2 unit. Just came out losing to Velvet. You know, I'm gonna do it. How the fuck can I do it though? Alright, I'm gonna test Velvet versus LaFleur. Well, yeah, I could do it. Well, it's not really that fair because Velvet's max score. I was trying to think of it last time, actually, like how to compare Velvet. Actually, I could use Velvet with Laplace as a comparison to Maxwell. Because Maxwell, Maxwell isn't a 10-10-10, but if and my Velvet isn't a, like, I think she's a 40% elemental, so she's around, she's at Ellie wise she's the same. For cores and dupes and all that other stuff she's not, but fuck it, let's just see. I'm actually curious because I can basically do a double hit right here. I can go, let's go copy this team. And then we're gonna put Velvet and Laplace.
メイドにこんなことさせるの？アルティメットヒーローラプラス出撃だ。
So if I mean, I'm pretty sure Velvet's gonna Mog Laplace, but I'm actually curious if Laplace gets any charge damage buff from Velvet.
王子様も水遊びめんどくさい。夜にね狭いタイムだ。発想どもをやっつけろ。
Looking for the kiss thing. I'm going to Privity. Did she buff herself? Wait, did this bitch buff herself with charge damage? She fucking buffed herself. She said, Laplace, fuck you, I'm buffing myself. Yeah, the buffs are going to Velvet. She's self-buffing. Good charge damage would technically work on. It's not sniper. It's not fight sniper only. I don't know when it switches weapon and use to MG if it would cancel or negate. This team is gonna get carried by Velvet. Velvet's probably taking all the buffs. This is gonna be the short-term problem with Matisse, is that you have to get them together and you're gonna have to build them So they buff each other.
王子様もうざくめんどくさい。私の授業中に居眠りでいいな。
Fucking Ada. Oh my god, dude. I just saw Ada went live and fucking used the same fucking, used the same fucking, same shit. Fucking idiot.
今日の授業はここまで。皆さんお疲れ様でした。
Should I post this as a troll? Should I post this as a troll? That's crazy. Holy shit. 감사합니다. We'll post it as a troll. Why not? That's worse than I thought it was gonna be like Velvet did like 5 and Laplace did like 3 and then Mermaid was gonna still carry. That's pretty bad. I mean, they like Laplace eventually will scale. You're gonna need MLB. Like, this is gonna have to be 10-10-10. None of this shit's gonna work until you 10-10-10 her ass. Like, cause what do these go from like 9 to what? Oh, it's like 1% though. Attack damage goes to 52. You're like you're literally grasping for every fucking stat here. Damage 9 from 2, so that goes up 2%. What else? Charge speed, yeah, whatever. 10%. So she charge speeds faster. Start a battle 4%. 1%. So 1% difference at 10%, and then on burst. 11% from 7 till 10, 29, 53. That's decent at least. And then the last one is, dude, it's on skill. Yeah, it's very like you're gonna have to hyper invest in this team. So the skills are the first part, but it's also the duplicates, because HP scaling at least until you get to MLB is pretty big. Like, once you get past MLB, I think it's like 3% or 2%. It's like it's not as much, right? But getting the MLB minimum guarantees that they're going to be getting the buffs from the rest of the team. They have enough HP and attack. They're viable. I think that longer term, 3 months out, they probably are very much viable for win content. I think within the first 2 months, I don't think they're going to be viable. Unless you're a whale and you're buying, unlike you max them. You're going to do it? I'm actually surprised you're going to do it because you're not a win person. I ain't buying that shit. Fucking high quality dog shit. I'll at least MLB them because I'm all my wind other than EH are invested. Like highly invested. As I was saying before, like when I burned out on the game, my only interest I think at this point is just to build my win characters for win solo raid. Oh, you were... I think maybe what I'm gonna do is I will probably make some adjustments to that cheat too. To separate SR from UR. Because there are some tier 1 units that we would never use in Union Raid. Like Soda, for example, would probably never be used in Union Raid. Use it on someone's account where they didn't have a choice. Well, he used it because he had to do iron twice. He wanted to do 2 iron hits, I think. Because he fucking told me I want to do iron twice. Well, yeah, I mean, Soda's still a really good unit. I think Soda's better than Red Hood, personally. If you have a well-invested one. If you don't, it's too late now. I wouldn't tell people, unless you're a new player, to invest in Soda. Bunny Soda. Yeah, both. I need to fix my PvP. I'll do it tonight. I'm not gonna do it on stream so people can't copy the teams and shit. Let's run into somebody with Leviathan Buzzsaw. I'm gonna probably start fixing my teams because I'm more likely to get in Champions Arena soon. I need to build a lot of my other, like, I think Rumani is not OL'd, for example. Part of the reason why I got pissed off that Cheto is wasting credits, because I'm like, you're leveling a unit that literally is not going to be used. To level 5. I don't even level meta units to level 5. Like Cindy, I don't even think Cindy is level 5. New Cindy, Summer Cindy, I think she's level fucking 3. Like, I'd rather have more units built and usable for other things than just being like, oh, I'm just gonna waste all my fucking credits on one unit that is good for the current raid this month, and then in 3 months won't ever be used again. Or in 6 months. Or in 9 months. Alright, that is part 2. I thought we had co-op this week. I'm pretty sure we do, right? We do. We have co-op tomorrow. Train. Which train is it, though? Electric Week train? Where the fuck do I have a notification? Oh. There was something I wanted to check. Oh. Okay, I have 12 rocks in a box. And then from a sync perspective, I don't think I have enough. I'm fucked on credits. This is exactly why I was fucking telling him not to waste my shit. So there's no sync up because somebody used all my credits on fucking Julia. So I desynced. Yeah, he went to 4 on this shit. This was at 1. This is at 0. These were all at 0. Did he fucking do Marciana too? I don't remember. No, he didn't. Thank God. He was like surprised about this. By the way, he was like, she's 744. I'm like, yeah, because that's all she deserves. Brick. Damn, bro, she really knows how to lick that thing, huh? Where's the zoom? At least she knows how to use her tongue because she's not good for anything else. She can't do anything else, but she can use her tongue. We're not doing that. I will die. I'm gonna die. I will die on that hill. I'm not building that bitch. The only reason I had to build her was to meme. The only reason I have to build her is Haran has stacks. And just to meme with Haran in Electric Raid. What the fuck? I'm gonna yellow a rock on Haran. Oh! A charge speed would have been nice. My only interest in building Flora Treasure would be to run Haran on an electric raid. Just because I think it would be funny. She needs Elemental though for it to be viable. That's the only problem is Haran, I would need to reroll. Like, this one I could lock and then I could get an attack. That's a fucking complete reroll. This one's a bitch because the charge speed is actually really good on her. And then this one's like really fucked too. It's like investing in Haran would be really expensive. As a joke. I've only done that one other time. To this stupid fucking bitch that can't seem to get a fucking favorite item. Alright, let me do Rookie Arena and then probably gonna be done and I'll do my Champion Arena teams off stream so people can't copy me in case someone on my server is watching. You never know. You need more iron units? Obama, play my Genshin account for me. Give you like $5. Actually, you give me $5. You can play my Genshin account, Obama. Sounds like a really good deal, actually. I could, but I'm neglecting my own. No skip. It's crazy there's still no skip button. They really think that their story cooks that hard, huh? That's what's they literally think that their story is that good. Like, they think that they're fucking Mark fucking Twain over there with Paimon's, like, god damn it. Oh, dude, I fucking Soapy, you scared the shit out of me. I thought I was getting raided. I was about to finish. I was like, dude, for real? Every time I'm like, yeah, I'm done, and then somebody like shows up. I'm gonna raid Ada. I'm gonna do my champions or PvP off stream so people don't copy my shit and try to counteract me. I don't know if the people in my tower watch my stream. I feel like they do because sometimes I swear to God, like I do some shit. And these motherfuckers suddenly start, like, doing things in Tribe Tower and shit and pushing hard camping. Like, these like, fucking two weirdos, man. Alright, we're gonna raid Ada.
Yeah, because you can't fucking...
I like how we... The region of short skirts? Hell yeah. I mean, isn't that what it's all about? There's nothing else to do in the game. They need to turn it into Genshin Impact at this point. They should just like allow the mods. Alright, I'll be back on Friday for Union Raid. I have a really good title for Friday. We are going to raid Ada. You can use the raid message as long as you're following. Later arrow. And let me see if the credits are working. If they're not working, I'm gonna have to figure out why the fuck they aren't working again. Yep, catch you later, evil. They're not working again. I don't know why. I don't know what the fucking deal is. It's either the database is not logging for some, like there's a failed connection, or it's like, cause she's responding to your chats. That's what's weird. The moment you guys chat and then she sees you chat, she's supposed to put you into like somebody that's in the stream actively. Because I'm only logging like basically people that are active chatters. I'm gonna have to see what's going on again. I must have broke either the database or it got turned off somehow. All right, I'll catch you guys later. Andy, Kersha, Evil, Les Beto, Arrow, Oh Bummer, JR, Siglet, Andy, Sopa. Oh shit. The raid already happened. Alright, well you guys can see this in the VOD. Claude, Shakovich. I'm sorry if I missed any. Heavenly.